you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the five, roaming the paint. James, the screen on Brunson. Doncic passes to James. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Hachimura sets a screen. Clock at 4. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 4. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
ABA. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back to you guys.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie. And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside yours.
Handful might be an understatement, BA. He is a nightmare. Free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in. Fierce. That is what I would call how he came off that pick and roll situation. LeBron wins once more with his aggressiveness.
Bridges misses. The Lakers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And here's Doncic outside. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson driving. All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, BA, he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Deflected! Doncic against Brunson. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Shot's good by Hart.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands and he lets it fly.
Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Doncic. New York has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second.
His big time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Doncic passes to Hachimura. No good. Had a chance to win the run there.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. From the arc. Right side, Brunson. Left side, Anunoby. Towns, right side. Shoots a fadeaway. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Give him 8 points now. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Knicks out in front, leading by 4. All right, Allie's ready to go. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Vanderbilt and Ayton patrol the paint. Smith out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Laravia in its small forward. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Fred, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Brunson passes to Towns. Stolen by Ayton. Now Vanderbilt for the tie. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Lakers trail by 3. Ayton, the screen on Brunson. Here's Kennard. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Kennard's got 5.
Man, Luke Kennard showing the handle in the pick and roll game. It's going to be so difficult to cover him with that aspect.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Ayton, the screen on Brunson. Kennard passes to Ayton. Over Towns. Oh, and the dunk by Ayton.
Go ahead, Mr. 8. How about that finish?
Bridges outside. New York working the ball around now. And Anunoby gets it to go. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Ayton with a screen. Kennard for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8.
Well, Kennard loves and relishes the opportunity to come back with his triple.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they
today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches going.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Aiden with a screen. Nice shot by Kennard. Kennard's got 10 points here in the second half.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Alvarado, pass to Sohan. Stolen by Vanderbilt. 1:56 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Laravia. Inside. Here's Aiton. And Aiton with the stuff.
Well, Mr. Ayton decides, why just lay it up when you can finish with authority?
Stolen by Aiton. Kennard with it. He's got 10. Down low. Throw it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Kennard finds Aiton. Kennard outside. Back to Aiton. Oh, he picked him clean. Pass to Dadier. And here's McBride. Covered by Smith. Now Sohan. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Now just a 3-point Laker lead.
They're using his size well and putting some muscle behind his play. That's how Sohan gets to his shot inside.
Lets it fly from 18. Drained it for 2 points. Kennard's got 12 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. Your
Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot.
Boy, such a smart player. Brunson sees a defender out of position, just going to take advantage on that drive.
Both free throws, good from Brunson. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
NBA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success. Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. We have Kimura with the block.
Brunson passes to Towns. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Smart's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Doncic. James, a screen on Anunoby. Inside. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron is taking over.
Pass to Brunson. Pulls it from 20. And right on target. That one's good. And that's 13 points for Jalen Brunson. Doncic against Anunoby. Doncic passes to James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Here's Anunoby. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it. Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break. Here comes New York. Cash it in.
Wow, the long reach of Cat. When he grabs for the ball, it's over.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Leading by 5. Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. Now Hachimura. Hart with a rebound. Smart against Brunson. Here's Hart.
Well, there's the toughness to Josh Hart. You don't mess with him from a contact perspective. He will absorb it.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. Now Hachimura. He drills the wide open jumper.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Dallas, no good that time either. Lakers leading by 14. Pass to Doncic. Mavericks with the rebound.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me. Hey, that's crazy there. I mean,
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
and how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through two quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The post-pair form will be Vanderbilt and Ayton. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Now, here's Kennard. He has yet to score. Shoots over Washington. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Washington finds Gafford. Kennard with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 12. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Kennard. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
This guy is a high flyer, I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Here's Irving. A putback. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Kennard for 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 11 rebounds in the game. Irving kicks to Gafford. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Clock at 6 to the inside. Vanderbilt misses. Mavericks trailed by 14. Irving for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Here's Ayton. Los Angeles with another miss. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
The Mavericks shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Free throw good. Flag. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And here's Kennard. No scoring in this one. 17-foot shot on the way. Jump shot is good that time. And the Lakers lead by 10. Here's Marshall. He can't get that one. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Ayton, a screen. Kennard, the pass to Ayton. The tray. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Inside. Rebound the Lakers. They've led by as many as 14 points. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Kennard. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Gafford. Oh, he misses the dunk. Lakers leading by 10. Ayton with it. He's picked up by Irving. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
Smith for 3. Drills it from outside. Smith's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The Mavericks shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Lakers shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. To the paint, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
And that one, good. Irving's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Now, here's Kennard. Here's Ayton. Here's Vanderbilt. The layup missed. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers ahead. They lead by 13. And we'll get going after. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. Big man number 4 formerly Washington and Gafford. Flag is out there with Irving, and it's Marshall, and it's small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic dishes to LeBron. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Irving for 3. The rebound by James. LeBron's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Doncic kicks to James. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Mavericks trail by 11. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Hachimura, the screen. Reeves in the corner. Doncic against Irving. In the corner, it's James. From outside, off the mark. They get a chance to cut the deficit to within 10. Here's Irving. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Flag. Smart with the steal. And here they go. And James throws it down hard.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Irving passes to Washington. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. That shot, no good.
With the defense refusing to give up anything easy, love seeing that kind of intensity.
Now Washington. No good on the layup. Shoots the 3. Gafford with the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Good! Lays it right in there.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Doncic, and he drives in.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Now Gafford. The shot is good!
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Hachimura.
Hachimura putting pressure on the defense. That's exactly what they want to get out of.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He hits the second from the line. Mavericks trailed by 11. Now Gafford. And he jams it in.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. James fires. Gafford with the rebound. Dallas now running out of time. Now Irving from deep. Cleared away by James.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Dallas has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Not gonna go. Lakers leading by 9. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Hachimura fires, and down goes the three.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Los Angeles.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Luka Doncic.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Reeves. And he does not hit. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Irving. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
Coming up next, the Pacers taking on a lot. Out of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard.
Here we go.
Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skilled play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Marcus Smart out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 3 spot.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Doncic, takes the elbow jumper and drains it. And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. James, a screen on Halliburton. And it's Doncic missing.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Here's Doncic after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Wing shot on the way. That one goes in.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Nembhard outside. Pass to Nesmith. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Halliburton against Doncic. Indiana with a rebound. Nembhard for 3. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. James, a screen on Halliburton. Doncic passes to James. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Halliburton on the attack. Siakam outside. Launches a 3. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. Nice feed inside, saw the play develop, and hit him right when he needed to.
Halliburton, pass to Siakam. Over Hachimura. Siakam, no good. Lakers trail by 5. And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
And here's Indiana now, following the score by Los Angeles. And the shot goes.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
To the middle, stolen by Siakam, and now Indiana on the fast break for the finish, and the dunk by Halliburton.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Hachimura sets a screen to the paint. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Nembhard. Lets the 3 fly. Fires hitting the triple.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
From deep, here's Doncic. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. And Nesmith, here we go. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Hachimura with a screen on Halliburton. Doncic passes to Hachimura. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Nembhard outside. Siakam with a screen on Reeves. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got James. Luka Doncic is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Ayton in at the center position. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
And Ayton with the stuff.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
Halliburton outside. Up top, Siakam. Back to Halliburton. It's stolen by Smart. The putback.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be. He's huge, but he knows how to use that body effectively.
Pass to Nesmith. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
The three. And Ayton pulls it down. Lakers trail by 9. Doncic outside. To the inside. Ayton, no good. Indiana has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Zubac. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And Ayton has got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 9. Pass to James. Nembhard with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Smart. Now Los Angeles moving it up. The shot by James, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Halliburton. 6 points for him. Shakes him, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Smart against Nembhard. Pass to James. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Smart against Halliburton. Siakam, that's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. And the Pacers lead by 9.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Now here's Nembhard. Zubac with a screen on Smart. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Pulls it. And Zubac with the basket on the assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 4 assists in the game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Ayton. He puts up a 3. The rebound by Nembhard. Pacers leading by 8.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Misses the 3. The floater. Luka! Get off me!
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Doncic. The putback. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 4. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. Coach, what's the message that you're going to deliver to the guys in the locker room?
You know, we just got to maintain energy. We're playing against a team that's a really good team. We got to keep true.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, we've seen Ivica Zubac's really having a great game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Topping out there with Walker. Then there's T.J. McConnell. Then it's Shepard. And it's Huff in at the center spot. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half.
Talk about perfect execution. Aiden on the same page with his man there.
Tries it from 16. McConnell, good. And the Pacers lead by 4. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
No problems knocking that one down. Walker's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. From deep, here's Doncic. Huff pulls it in. Indiana leading by 5. To the left side wing. To the left wing. Toppin outside. And Obi Toppin gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Lakers trail by 5. Now Doncic. 11 points in the game. Here's Ayton. And Ayton! Throw it down!
Goodness, DeAndre Ayton, welcome to the highlight reel.
McConnell outside. Outside Walker. The 3-ball. Rebound, the Lakers. Doncic outside. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to James. Now here's Ayton for the tie. It's hauled in by McConnell. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. Here's McConnell. Following the score by the Lakers. Tough, good.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep. 2 minutes remaining in the third.
McConnell against Doncic. Pass to Ayton. Lets it go from deep. Luka drops the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's McConnell. Another one falls for Indiana. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. To the paint. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, James. Huff pulls it in. Pacers leading by 5. And 1:01 left in the third quarter of the game. Toppin, a screen on Hachimura. McConnell looking around. Pass to Huff. Fade away. And that one's long. Lakers trail by 5. Ayton, a screen on McConnell. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's McConnell. He's got 6. Up and over Doncic. McConnell, good. Now it's a 7-point Pacer lead. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Doncic passes to Ayton. The Pacers pull it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Toppin, and here's Walker. Let's go with a 3, and Obi Toppin gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Ayton, a screen on Halliburton. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Indiana leading by 7. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Marcus Smart. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. And here's Doncic. Ayton, a screen on Halliburton. Doncic finds James. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Halliburton with the steal. Nembhard for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. And the Pacers lead by 10. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Indiana?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
To the middle. Here's Zubac. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity to 3-point play. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. Lakers trail by 9. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Doncic passes to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Pass to Zubac. Here's Siakam. Nembhard for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got rebound number 8 now. Doncic against Siakam. Screen by James. Back to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Ayton. Here's Doncic. He's guarded by Nembhard. Puts it up from 17. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Cash from downtown.
That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Halliburton punching in. Siakam fires. And yes, sir, it's the wide-open James.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
James, a screen on Halliburton. Halliburton against Doncic. He shoots, and he sinks the jumper.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Siakam. Outside Zubac. Tries from 19. Siakam. Oh, it doesn't go. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Doncic. Now James. Halliburton with a steal. Nembhard outside. Got a piece of it. Hachimura outside. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him up.
On the wing, Nembhard. Hachimura covering. Zubac inside. He's against Ayton. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Doncic throws it down.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it efficient. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Pacers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Ivica Zubac.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible. And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Here's Zubac. James with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Ayton, a screen on Nembhard. Now James. Doncic. A thunderous two-hander with authority. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Now Siakam. Now Halliburton. And he powers it down. One-handed. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A clean win. All right, thanks, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
City with the top down. Used to have a little, need a lot now. I hear money calling when I'm locked down. Hey.
That guard, 6 tonight. I'm looking forward to this straight. You're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Flag in at the small forward position. Runs in the pass to Hart and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Fires away from outside. Another three for Dallas.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
And stolen by Flag. Here's Irving. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Up again, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Hands it from downtown. Irving's got 8 points.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Shoots. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
And so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Fires top of the key. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones. There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Knicks trail by 11. Brunson finds Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The three. And it's Flag with the rebound. Dallas has gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Here's Irving after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Washington missing. And they're running. Here's Hart. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Lively. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Knicks trail by 14 to the middle. And Hart throws it down.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
There's the three. Another miss by Irving. For New York, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Towns, no luck. Mavericks leading by 12. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jalen Brunson.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Towns has got 11 points.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Launches the three, sinks the three-pointer.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Irving in at the one spot. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Mavericks leading by 12. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Thompson misses. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making, I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Here's Lively. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. 6 points for Derek Lively.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
The 19-foot shot. The shot by Thompson, no good. Bridges left side. Hart. A kick out to Town. Hart with it. Towns a screen on Lively. Looking to end the run. And Towns with the lay-in good. Towns has got 16 points.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Irving misses. Knicks trail by 14. To the paint. And the dunk by Towns.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot-2s, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Oh, the speed from Brunson in transition.
Pushing the action. Brunson always a threat in transition.
And on the way from Irving for three, sinks the triple. Irving's got 27 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Irving from long range. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. New York moving the ball around. That shot wide open. Towns has got 12 now in this quarter.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Launches a three. P.J. Washington, and that's good. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Irving against Brunson. And stolen by Anunoby.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Mavericks lead 46-49.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Mavericks lead by 6. Oh, we've got terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Amazing stunts from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to move that he loves.
Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest. Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Brunson. No good that time. Nice D from Williams. Pass to Middleton. Good. The nice assist for Williams. And it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, Middleton is a talented scorer from anywhere on the floor. Goes to the paint and does his thing.
Middleton on the wing. This one for three. And the three ball is good. Middleton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Williams for three. Bridges with the board. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Mavericks leading by 13. And Tim, you think about rim-running centers. Daniel Gafford typifies that type of player.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a great finisher. He knows when to dive at the rim. And what you like with Gafford is that he's willing to meet you there defensively as well.
And good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scare shooters.
Pass to Brunson. To halt the run. And Chris Middleton pulls it down.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Anunoby, here we go.
And the muscle that Anunoby possesses, fantastic at gutting it out through contact and finishing.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And from the line thus far, how about 83% on the season? Outstanding.
Pass to Gafford. He takes it in, and Gafford throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Brunson with the defense all over him.
Making the defense look hopeless. Brunson so clever with his ball handling.
Here's Middleton. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 5 assists in the game.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites in offense.
Williams passes to Bagley. Good on the three-point shot. Bagley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Williams finds Gafford, and the shot is good. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. This is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks, Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Back to you.
He has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Anunoby has the open look. And again, New York with the triple.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
That's a 2 from Towns. The Mavericks pull it in. At one point, they led by 16. And he makes that one.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Misses the 3.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Here's Gafford. In the corner, Middleton with it. Buries the long-range jumper. Middleton's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for Dallas. 6 seconds left to play in the 3rd. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And so it's Dallas. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Flag in at the 3 slot.
How about the work ethic there of Towns? He's great at positioning himself on the glass and just outworking the opponent.
Knicks trail by 13. Anunoby passes to Hart, driving the lane, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Thompson for the triple. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Knicks have drawn 104 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Here's Brunson, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson is efficient on the midi as anybody.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Bridges misses.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Irving passes to Lively. The kick out to Irving. Knocks down the 3-ball. Irving's got 30.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Pulls up, high post, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Brunson against Thompson. Towns. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. 65. Irving fires. Knocks down the 3.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Bridges with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break.
Look at the explosion from the big fella. Towns' game oozes athleticism.
And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Mavericks. They led by as many as 18 points. Now Lively. Stolen by Anunoby. Hart. Brunson. And it doesn't go. Dallas leading by 14. Now Irving. 1:51 left in the game.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pass to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Kyrie, the long shot, no good. New York's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. That one goes. Count it.
And so determined. Bridges finds a way to get the shot up and in. Now to the line.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. The 3 doesn't go. Knicks trail by 13. Takes it from 10, and the shot goes in.
And pure cash. Whenever Towns gets these types of looks, he's consistent at spraying.
Rebounded by Towns.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him that he's up off the 3s. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Dallas.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kyrie Irving.
If this were a crime scene, he would be questioned because his fingerprints are all over it. 3, good. It's a 10-point game. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Irving with it. Brunson picks him up. Now Irving. No good from 3.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic.
That's yours. And 6 to number 11.
And we have an interconference. Rivalry here tonight, Doris. Bragging. Rights on the line.
BA, for you and I, there's nothing better than when there's a little distaste between the two teams. You can feel the tension in the crowd right now.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the center, locking. Down the middle.
The jump shot.
Ball clearance and a
Ananobi, amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
Outside Nesmith. Nembhard for three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Halliburton. Takes a three. Siakam, no good. Now here's Anunoby. Neesmith covering.
Such a fantastic athlete. When OG Anunoby puts it on the deck, look out, folks.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it. I'll tell you, Pascal Siakam has shown he is more than capable of passing the rock.
Here's Brunson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac. New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the third stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Hits the trifecta. Anunoby's got 8.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Halliburton outside. Inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Pass to Neesmith. Halliburton outside. Over Towns. Halliburton misses.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire. Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Halliburton against Brunson. With the floater and the basket by Halliburton.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
For the Knicks, Robinson, he's checked in for Anunoby, and Jordan Clarkson subbed in for Bridges. New York leading by 5. Brunson passes to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Buries it down low. He has 7.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Anunoby, he's checked in for Robinson. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Clarkson. Now here's Halliburton. Outside Neesmith. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. Neesmith's got 6.
The intellect and skill that Halliburton brings to the game. Such a high-level passer.
Left side Brunson. The jumper from the wing off target. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big time slam by Carl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Nembhard from downtown. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
3 points.
Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Zubac. Here's Halliburton. And he misses the go-ahead basket. With 1 on the clock. And so it's OG Anunoby making things happen for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Brian, back to you.
The cagey veteran. Allie, thank you.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that six-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Zubac finds Halliburton. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. Here's Brunson. He's got 9. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, despite his size, Jalen Brunson loves to operate in the painted area.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Bridges against Nembhard. Down low. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Boy, how about that touch on the roll by Zubac? Nice finish.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 6th assist of the night.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Hart passes to Towns. The Pacers pull it in. Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, that's the length and speed way Mikal Bridges gets to the rim in a hurry.
And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Brunson against Halliburton. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Nesmith. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Stolen by Bridges. Here we go, one-on-one. And an Obi for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Brunson's got 8 assists here tonight.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Nembhard against Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Oh, Siakam, the long-distance bomb.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
Three-pointer, Bridges. The rebound by Nesmith.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton is clutch games.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things. I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like.
Nembhard outside. To the paint. Here's Zubac. Drops in the short one. Zubac has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now this is where Zubac's most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 8-point game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Nembhard's got 12.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Nembhard. Lets it go from deep. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 7 assists in the game. Here's Brunson. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Nembhard left side. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Andrew Nembhard getting it done today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at center. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
And here's Indiana now. They trail by 6. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Brian?
No quit. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Hart. 16 points here for OG Anunoby.
Knicks lead 47-39.
Brunson against McConnell. Walker for 3. And Indiana misses again. Knicks leading by 8. Here's Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Pass to Brunson. The 3 is up. Walker pulls down the board.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Huff. Outside Walker. Clock at 6. Here's Huff, covered by Towns. Huff can't get it to go. For New York, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
A whole lot of everything from Karl Anthony Towns, the big who can stretch you from distance.
Shot to stop the run, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
Well, the high-value three-point shot from the corners, Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
Brunson against McConnell. From the top of the key, he buries it. McConnell's gotten his first basket of the night.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. McConnell against Brunson. Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
McConnell from outside.
Well, really good effort on defense from Jalen Brunson, really making it hard on his man to try to score.
Towns a screen on McConnell, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
McConnell, again, the Pacers, good for 2 more.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
And Hart with a basket on the assist from Brunson. Hart's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
Huff, the pass to Toppin. Inside.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
McConnell against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Anunoby for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Anunoby's got 21.
What you appreciate is OG Anunoby's detailed and patient offensive approach, simply taking what the defense gives him.
McConnell outside. To the middle. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns on a screen. To the inside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here comes New York. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 11 points.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And so it's the New York. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. Bridges, right side. This one for 3. Here's Towns. Tries again. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Nembhard. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Here's Brunson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Nembhard. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Nembhard's got 20 points.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Right side, Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Rebounded by Halliburton. Pacers trail by 18. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now here's Siakam. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Siakam. And here's Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Back to Siakam. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Well, we're talking about a tough individual competitor in Pascal Siakam. He goes right at the defense.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Halliburton driving to the basket. Oh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
Boy, momentum on the drive. Halliburton pushes his way through the defense. Nice.
Outside Bridges. The 3 is off. Pacers trail by 15. Nembhard outside. Halliburton outside. Zubac! He drills the wide open jumper.
Well, Zubac can hit that shot from time to time. You got to contest his mid-range.
Towns fires. Nembhard there for the rebound.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Siakam. Ooh, Siakam looking comfortable inside.
Yeah, in football they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Nembhard fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They led the game at one point by 20.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Siakam there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 9. From downtown, and he nails it.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
And New York shooting 27% here in the fourth. Anunoby! Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Nembhard fires. The 3 is in.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Anunoby. Zubac pulls it down. Now Halliburton. Zubac with a screen on Anunoby. Halliburton looking over the floor. Now Zubac. From 11 feet away. Oh, it doesn't go. Anunoby against Halliburton. Now Hart. Both hands there for a little extra.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he ends up making the second. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Brunson. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
That we have here behind us. Wonderful and beautiful musician.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Austin Reeves, Hachimura out there with LeBron James. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Smart in at the 2-guard spot.
Outstanding pass in transition there for the easy deuce.
Doncic against Anunoby. And Doncic gets it to go.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Brunson finds Hart. And the three off target. And it's the Lakers ball. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Doncic with it. Pulls from the top of the key. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
Here's Brunson, and he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's rebounded by Brunson. Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch. I'd keep going to towns inside. I mean, it's not complicated. He got awesome touch, plus he's 6'11" and almost 300 lb.
In a wide open look for Hachimura. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And that one's good. Brunson's got his second bucket tonight.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. Jacks up a 3. Hachimura, no good.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Brunson, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. There's the triple. Hachimura, no good. For New York, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Fades. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
You know, Towns can burn you from anywhere, especially from these in-between spots.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Some solid defense from Hart.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Back over to you.
Yeah, you're right. Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 6 points.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
LeBron a screen on Anunoby. From the arc. And LeBron James good for 3. LeBron's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
The shot's good from Brunson. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Over to the wing. Hachimura kicks to Smart. Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. 5 on the clock. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Unable to get that one. From deep three-point land. Anunoby, no good. It's tipped. Here's Towns. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
We've got Jalen Brunson. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Towns, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Hachimura. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Down low. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Here's Doncic. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson with the float game.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
LeBron with a screen on Anunoby. Launches it. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Brunson. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Lakers have gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Fade away. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
James a screen on Anunoby to the inside. LeBron James hammers it home.
From LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
He gets it in there. Hart's got his second bucket of the night.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
LeBron outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint. You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. 6-point game. There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Anunoby against Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Hachimura's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles. Bridges kicks to Brunson. And it's the Lakers on the break. The 3 for Doncic. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic against Anunoby. Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. Hachimura the pass to Doncic. That one drops for him. And that's 13 points for Luka Doncic.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
It's Brunson at point-blank range.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
The Lakers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
I'm with JJ Redick.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So for the Lakers right now, the post pair form will be Vanderbilt and Ayton. Kennard is out there with James. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward position. Vanderbilt, a screen on Brunson. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
That's a 2 from Towns. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you could see the frustration on his face.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The Knicks are able to play 5 out, and Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back over to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Hart, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Ayton a screen on Brunson. Kennard finds Ayton. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. He gets that one. Brunson's got 17.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Towns with the steal. Hart, wide open. He fires. Off target with his 3. Hart against Kennard. Pass to Vanderbilt. And again, no good by the Lakers. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 10 points and the bucket from Anunoby.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Anunoby. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Towns for three. New York, no good that time either.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Inside, Ayton goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Josh Hart. Los Angeles shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton. A 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
That is ferocious. You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Kennard. Vanderbilt, a screen on Anunoby. Kennard's shot is off. Knicks trail by 12. From about 16, Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ayton, a screen on Brunson. Here's Kennard. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll. It shows good finishing ability on the move.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Anunoby. Kennard nails it from the high post. Kennard's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Ayton against Anunoby. That's a 2 from Kennard. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Kennard's got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles. Brunson from deep 3-point range. And so it's Los Angeles sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Hart, Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Takes the 3, and Smart the bucket on the assist by Hachimura.
3-point goal.
Hachimura's got his 3rd assist on the night. Anunoby finds Bridges. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Bridges has got himself going there. His 1st points of the game on the deep ball. Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. James in the high post. From deep, Reeves. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Brunson, right side. New York moving the ball around. Here's Towns. And again, it's New York.
I tell you, I mean, the confidence of Towns when he's facing up, really relaxed and comfortable to let it go without hesitation.
Doncic passes to Smart. Off target from outside. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Down by 15. To the paint. Here's Towns. It's hauled in by LeBron. James has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Anunoby against Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game. And Brunson, here we go. It's in there.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Doncic against Anunoby. Launches from deep. Rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 16. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Oh, the slam dunk.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Lakers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Now James. That does not go. Brunson misses the deep 3. Los Angeles leading by 14. Reeves, sticks the putback.
What a save by Reeves. He saw what was happening ahead of time and was one step ahead of that play.
Anunoby fires. It's in. His shot is pure.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. They led the game at 1 point by 20. LeBron a screen on Anunoby. A 17-footer nails the jumper.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Brunson against Smart. Shoots. Cleared away by James. LA's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Los Angeles.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Here's Doncic for 3. Can't get it to go. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Brunson surveying the D. Al Hart beyond the arc. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautiful.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose. Coming up, live coverage of this Tuesday night NBA game here on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Dallas Mavericks. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. And now, Dallas' starting group. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington and Lively down low, and it's Flag in at the 3 spot. Doncic against Irving. Washington outside. Pass to Flag. Inside. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Grant, looking at Cooper Flag, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A., Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Now here's Doncic. James, a screen on Irving. James, outside.
That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. James has got his second basket of the night.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by James. And here's Doncic outside. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Here's Doncic after the basket by Dallas. And that one, good.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Pass to Washington. Now Lively. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 6 points for Derek Lively.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Hachimura with a screen on Irving. Now Hachimura puts up a three. Drains the triple.
More of an inside the arc guy. Hachimura can be dangerous from range.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Irving. James with the rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
James, a screen on Irving. Shot from the wing. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Pass to Lively. Banked it in off the glass. Lively's got 8.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
James, a screen on Irving. James, outside. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Mavericks trail by 7. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Irving. Still without a bucket. Lively shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 5. Doncic passes to James. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Irving. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Again, the miss by James. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Pass to Lively. Lets it go from 14. Back to Irving. Washington, a screen on Doncic. 5 on the clock. Here's Lively. Rebound, the Lakers.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Irving. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
In that open floor, no guard is a better finisher than Kyrie.
Hachimura with a screen on Irving. Doncic passes to Hachimura. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Hachimura's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's Rui Hachimura making things happen for the Lakers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Austin Reeves out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's James. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the 2nd quarter.
Doncic's shot is good. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Really their whole team, but Shai, he's just special to watch.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. Hachimura sets a screen. Fires it. Again, Los Angeles.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Irving for 3. The offensive rebound. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Irving for 3. And Reeves pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Irving, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Back to you guys.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And the shot's good by Irving.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
James, a screen on Irving. Here's Doncic. Hands it from the wing. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
James, a screen on Irving. Doncic passes to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 8 assists in the game. Here's Irving. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's Doncic. He's got 13. James, a screen on Irving. Here's Doncic. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Magic with the rock. Kyrie just contorts his body, figures out ways to make the impossible look so easy.
That free throw good from Irving. The Lakers lead by 9. Hachimura with a screen on Irving. Here's Doncic. Luka with a good look inside.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Pass to Lively. And Reeves pulls it down. Los Angeles has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. James, a screen on Thompson. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Doncic missing. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Irving. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Doncic against Irving. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Hachimura with a screen on Irving. Pass to Hachimura. No good with the triple. Irving up top, defended by Smart. Lively shot is off. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so we wrap up the first half. It's Los Angeles leading by 14.
And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court right now for Dallas. Marvin Bagley is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Najee Marshall. Then it's Williams. And it's Gafford in at the 5 down low. Vanderbilt, a screen on Williams. Kennard passes to Vanderbilt. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. A 12-point game. Bagley finds Middleton. Here's Gafford. Tries again. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Los Angeles leading by 9. Vanderbilt, a screen on Williams. Kennard passes to Vanderbilt. Sinks it from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Gafford, and it's Dallas scoring again.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're gonna get it done.
Kennard for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Left side, Williams. He's off on the layup. Gafford. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gafford's got 9 points here in the second half.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
14 feet away. Kennard can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 8. To the paint. And stolen by Vanderbilt. On the break. Hayden with it. Guarded now by Williams.
Through the defender, Hayden. He's going to get his.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And the dunk by Gafford.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Ayton, a screen on Williams. Lets it go from the wing. Kennard can't get it to go. For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Gafford. Good D by Vanderbilt. Los Angeles leading by 8. Ayton, a screen on Williams. Here's Kennard. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Assertive basketball. Ayton getting after it on the offensive glass, using his size to his advantage.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Jake LaRavia. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Pass to Gafford. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. And that's 13 points here for Daniel Gafford. The Lakers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Ayton, a screen on Williams. Kennard finds Ayton. And it's off from 3-point range. Mavericks trail by 8. Gafford the screen. Bagley passes to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Down low. Kicks it out to Kennard. Ayton, a screen on Williams. Kennard passes to Ayton. Can't connect from short range. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of the business. Back to you.
Winning cures all. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
What a dunk from Aiden. This is how dominant he can be down low.
Gafford with the bucket.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Williams against Kennard. Goes up on the baseline. Yes, on the jumper. Kennard's got his first basket.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And the dunk by Gafford.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
The Lakers with the ball. Following the score by Dallas. Here's Kennard. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Kennard's got 4 points this quarter.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Middleton passes to Gafford. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. 23 points here for Daniel Gafford.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Now here's Kennard. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. 6 on the shot clock. Aiden, no good. And here's Marshall. Pass to Williams. It's stolen. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's Los Angeles up by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14. We've got Marcus Smart. Rui Hachimura is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's James. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Washington finds Lively. Outside for Irving. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Hachimura with a screen on Irving. The 3 is up. And there's James on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
James, a screen on Irving. Doncic passes to James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The 3 from Thompson. The putback. Doncic grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 8. James, a screen on Irving. Here's Doncic. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Now here's Doncic. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And that one drops for him.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
James, a screen on Irving. Doncic passes to James. Off target from 3-point range.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Doncic. And stolen by Irving. Flag fires. It's money from deep.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
Now James takes a three. It's cleared away by Thompson.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
James rips down the board. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Hachimura with a screen on Irving. Now Hachimura. It's good from beyond the arc.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now here's Doncic. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And counted.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Doncic with it. He's guarded by Irving. Now Hachimura. It's stolen by Washington. 1:43 left to play in the fourth quarter. Irving. James rips down the board. The Lakers lead by 4. Here's the pass to Smart. Here's Reeves. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly. Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target, and bagging the rebound.
Book it! It goes!
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Washington. Cooper flag. Hachimura there for the rebound. Now James fires the three. Nope. Thompson against Smart. Now Lively. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time, Clay either shoots or passes it. Doesn't really dribble that much.
Irving against Doncic. Now Hachimura puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Doncic. Let's loose for three. Lively pulls it down. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Players on these rosters. Doors. We see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Halliburton outside. Pass to Nembhard. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here's Halliburton. There's the three. It's Nembhard again for three. Nembhard's got his second basket of the night.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And during his brief career, Andrew Nembhard has shown he has a sense of the moment.
Kevin, there are certain guys who want to hide in the corner if the game is on the line. Not Andrew Nembhard. He is fearless in late-game situations. He's hit multiple big-time shots already. He's got a little bit of that it factor. A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here's Zubac. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
A nice form on that hook shot there.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. James, a screen on Halliburton. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. 5 to shoot. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Hachimura the pass to Doncic. No good on the triple.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
A shot by Nembhard, no good. The Lakers off to a slow start. They trail by 9 points. Ayton in the corner. Halliburton against Doncic. Stolen by Nembhard. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Guys, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. They had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Now, Halliburton, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Zubac kicks to Halliburton. Siakam for three. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
3 points.
Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
Now, here's Doncic. And 1:01 left in the first. It's James atop the key. Over Neesmith. Los Angeles with another miss.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Now, here's Siakam. And the Pacers can't get it to go. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Kennard, the pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Siakam for three. And it's Laravia with the rebound. Lakers trail by 15. Hayes finds Vanderbilt. Three-pointer on the way. Hayes, no good. Halliburton looking around. No good on the last second attempt there. What a performance for Andrew Nembhard. He's been slaying for the Indiana Pacers. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Right back after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
James is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Jake LaRavia. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Hayes in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And out of bounds is the Lakers' game possession.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Here's Kennard. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Kennard's got his first bucket in this one. Halliburton outside. Pass to Zubac. Banked in off the glass. Zubac has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now this is where Zubac's most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
Kennard against Halliburton. And it goes down 2 points.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Halliburton outside. Now, here's Nesmith. He's defended by LaRavia. Now, here's Zubac. 6 points for him. Over Hayes. Zubac, no good. Kennard on the wing. The Pacers pull it in.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Out to the right wing. Siakam inside the three-point line. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Back to Kennard. Here's LaRavia. Nesmith covering. Kennard's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Halliburton outside. Here's Zubac. Outside for Halliburton. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 15. Kennard for 3. Pacers with the rebound. Zubac has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Out to the right wing. Here's Nesmith. His three-pointer's off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far. In the corner, it's James. Sinks the three-pointer. James has got his first 3 points of the game. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
And the Pacers with possession here after the basket by Los Angeles. Zubac in the post. Covered by Hayes. Yep, it counts. Zubac has got 6 in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so here is Indiana following the 3 by the Lakers. And stolen by James. Kennard against Halliburton. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Shot's good by Kennard.
Yeah, Luke Kennard's mid-range game on point right there.
Halliburton passes to Nemo. And once again off the mark by Indiana. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. James outside. Pass to Kennard. Now Hayes. Zubac's defending. Over in the corner, Laravia. Just 4 to shoot. Kennard's shot is off. Siakam, right side. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
Thanks so much, guys. Zoo, a strong first half for this team. What was the mindset that gave you...
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Here's McConnell. Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. We've got Shepard. Knock around there with Obi Toppin. And it's T.J. McConnell. And it's Huff in its center. That one falls. McConnell's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Pacers. Well, Doris, T.J. McConnell has been labeled a connect for both his contributions on and off the court.
You know, Kev, this is a high-energy player that you know what to expect on a nightly basis in terms of work habits and teammate skills. He's the legit perfect backup guard. He wants to orchestrate the offense and be disruptive on defense.
Vanderbilt misses. Pacers leading by 9. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Toppin with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And Walker kicks to McConnell. Right at the free throw line. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And now an 11-point Pacer lead. Kennard, the pass to Laravia. And now it's Toppin running. He can go all the way.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Kennard for 3. Walker with the rebound. Indiana's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Pass to Huff. Shot on the wing. And Laravia slams it in.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Now, here's Toppin. The kick out to Walker. Now, McConnell. To the wing right side. Toppin, no one around him. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 11. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to Kennard, and it's Hayes in the corner. 6 to shoot, stolen by Walker. And here we go with Toppin running it up the court.
I tell you, there are few players more exciting in the open floor than Obi Toppin. So much fun to watch him get in transition.
Hayes, the pass to Kennard. Here's Vanderbilt. The three-pointer, no good. Indiana leading by 13. And then Toppin with the jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And that one drops for him.
This guy very comfortable operating in the painted area. All Obi Toppin needs is a little bit of room to get that shot off. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Lakers trail by 15 on the inbound, and he hits the jump shot. Kennard's got 13.
Yeah, Luke Kennard is a complete offensive player, and he's starting to percolate a little bit. Defense has got to be concerned.
Pass to Toppin. And then Toppin with the jam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now, here's Kennard. 13 points in the game. Shoots it up. And the shot no good, a bit short. Pacers leading by 15. From deep, Walker, good. And McConnell gets the assist. McConnell's got 3 assists in the game. Hayes finds Laravia. The rebound by Shepherd.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. Hasn't made one yet. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The shot's good from Kennard.
Well, Luke Kennard's bread and butter, right? The lethal outside shooter who doesn't need much space.
On the wing, Walker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gets it off. That shot, no good. Obi Toppin has been on display for Indiana. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. LeBron James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Basket counts. Zubac has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Pacers. This one for 3. Pacers with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Doncic with it. Zubac defending. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, Mr. Ayton decides, why just lay it up when you can finish with authority?
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. The lead is 15. Pass to Siakam. Fader on the way. That one goes in.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
LA has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Luka hits the 3.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. A 3-ball. Rebounded by Smart.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The 3 for Doncic. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Lakers. Halliburton against Doncic. Halliburton right side. Over in the corner, Zubac. Indiana moving the ball around. And stolen by LeBron. Down low. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Doncic against Halliburton. Nembhard. Down he goes for 3.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Now, Siakam. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Now here is Hachimura. Not a lot of room. The putback, James. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Yeah, refusing to let the possession end, making sure they convert. LeBron James with a big-time finish.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
It's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score, lock in on the moment and play the right way.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Cleared away by Ayton. Lakers trail by 13. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Launches it. Rebounded by Zubac. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Outside, Nembhard. Missed on the 3. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Can't connect from long distance.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Outside, Zubac. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Indiana.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
Cleared away by James. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Doncic fires. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. They led by as many as 18 points. Siakam inside. Working on James. And get the 3. Doncic looking it over. Puts up a deep 3. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all.
Cancel your at the day cause I go by respect. I'm blessed. I'm blessed. I'm blessed.
Big D, Dallas, Texas. The location for the Knicks. The sharp-shooting big man, Karl Anthony Towns. They'll need his scoring tonight as they ramp themselves up for action at the American Airlines Center. Knicks, Mavs, it's next. And now the opening lineup for New York. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Towns in at the 5. The battle under the rim could be spicy. These two teams don't back down, Legs.
You're going to see a lot of contact under the glass tonight. Two of the best rebounding teams in the league. There's no doubt this is going to be physical from the get-go.
Watch out for stray elbows.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a three of his own.
And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Anunoby. Lively grabs the miss. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And they doubled up Irving. And Lively with a basket on the assist by Irving.
And that's the best way to beat a double team. Find the open man.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Bridges passes to Towns. Brunson against Irving. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 9.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
The shot comes out. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. For 3, Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
Yep, that one's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat. Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Lively finds Irving over Brunson, and Irving gets it to go. And 11 points for Kyrie Irving.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Towns, that's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. So it'll be Derek Lively shooting. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And for all the talk of unicorn centers, a lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively, Tim.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, B.A. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then, on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head.
Here's Thompson, following the bucket by the Knicks.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
New York working the ball around now. Shot's good by Towns.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Back to you, Brian.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. All right, thank you, Allie. And so it's Dallas with it, following the bucket by the Knicks. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Irving for 3, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Towns. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And stolen by Brunson. To the middle. It's stolen by Lively. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And Irving gets it to go.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
New York has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Shot's good by Hart. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Lively. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And Lively drops them both. New York trailing. Here's Brunson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
Both free throws, good from Brunson. Irving looking it over. The 3 from Washington. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. Here's Towns. Lively with a block. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. All right, we'll get back to the action. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington and Lively down low, and it's flagged in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. To the inside, Lively, and a slam dunk by Lively.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
And that one's good for Brunson.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
And stolen by Brunson. From deep three-point land. Bridges misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? It's stolen by Washington. Pass to Flag.
Blocked! Tenacious defender. Bridges covers so well.
And an Obi for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Left side, Irving. Lively finds Irving. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Launches a 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving, the pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Takes a 3. Second chance effort. And it's New York with a rebound. Art's got rebound number 7 tonight. Towns against Washington. New York again can't hit. The Mavericks trailing. To the paint. And Washington powers it through.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
For 3, Bridges nails it from 3. Bridges has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
Lively shot is off.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Here's Irving. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Irving's got 19 points.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Lively grabs the miss. Dallas is shooting pretty well at 45%. Irving with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. And here's Flag outside. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back to you, Brian.
Gotta have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
It's stolen by Hart. New York working the ball around now. Here's Brunson outside, and he can't get that one.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Inside, it's stolen by Hart. To the middle. Here's Towns. Towns brushes him off.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
Irving against Brunson. Three-pointer. Irving, no good. Anunoby on the wing. Here's Brunson. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Knicks out in front, up 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 4. And that one's good. Bagley. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against. Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Williams misses. New York leading by 4. Anunoby for 3. Rebounded by Marshall. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And it's Williams off the drive. And the dunk by Gafford.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And the 3 falls for Towns.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Williams passes to Bagley. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Towns can't get it to go.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
And here's the fast break. The 3-ball. Here's Anunoby. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Williams passes to Gafford. Finished off the break. Now just a 1-point New York lead.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Marshall outside. Gafford against Towns. Good work defensively by Towns. Here's Brunson outside. Gafford grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Bagley, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by 4. Bridges misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Left side Bagley for the lead. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 11 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Here's Bridges. And the layup is good off the glass. Bridges has got 13.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Down low. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Outside Brunson. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Bagley. And he banks in the layup. 5 points in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And here's Brunson. He's got 16. It's Hart on the wing. From deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 5 rebounds tonight. Williams passes to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Three-pointer, Bridges. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. He got it up. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And fourth quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Alvarado. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Washington and Lively down low. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Lively to take the lead. And it's New York with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And here's Alvarado. Over Irving. It's rebounded by Dallas. Flagg's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving is doubled. Now Lively. Shot from 16. Sohan with a rebound. Outside McBride. Fires the 3. And again, the Knicks missing. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
The 3 from Washington. Buries it from 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Pass to Robinson. Shoots over Lively. Robinson gets the bucket.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Lively's shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And something else that has stood out to me is the defense hasn't had any chance at stopping them in the mid-range.
The Knicks making a switch here. Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. Josh Hart comes in for Sohan. Bridges, he's checked in for McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Alvarado. The free throw drops for Lively. And Lively drops them both. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Pass to Dadier. Over flag. New York, no good that time either.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
He shoots. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Washington. And now it's a 6-point Maverick lead. Ooh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
That one's in there.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range. He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Lively. Oh, the stuff!
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Dadier. Lively pulls it down.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. It's cleared away by Thompson.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off. Knicks trail by 8. Here we go. Oh, tried to cap off the break with a jumper. No good. Here's Flag. Takes a 3. The triple drops. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
OG Anunoby's checked in for Dadier. Both free throws, good from Brunson. Dallas leading by 9. Lively takes it inside. Ooh, it doesn't go. Puts it up. 20 feet away and no problem.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
It's Lively with a drive. And he slams it down.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Towns. And the 3 misses. Dallas has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Irving lays it in easily.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Mavericks.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kyrie Irving.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Here's New York, 11-point game. Now Hart. Towns misses the 3. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. He launches. That misses. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Tim Legg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Knicks, we've got Jalen Brunson. Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the three, the small forward. And for Indiana, at the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubats in at the five.
Big Cat says, take that.
And this matchup always, Clark, seems to produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Brunson. The rebound by Halliburton. Bridges against Nembhard. Now here's Zubac. He's tightly guarded. Siakam against Towns. 4 on the clock. Here's Nesmith. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Anunoby. Hart with it. Zubac defending. Great positioning on the putback.
Exactly what they needed from Towns. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
Zubac the best in Nembhard. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. Well, with Zubac, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength, but he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skills.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Zubac finds Halliburton and stolen by Hart. Anunoby has the open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Halliburton. Zubac a screen on Brunson. Halliburton with the bucket.
All Halliburton needs is a little dancing room. Once the screen provides that, he's ready to roll.
Towns, no luck.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Siakam's shot is off.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Siakam, good.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Hart, no good.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. New York's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. And he gets the bucket. Towns has got 8.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
It's Nembhard on the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, Siakam. After OG Anunoby missed from long range. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Stolen by Brunson. And Hart with a clear path to the hoop. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Boy, I tell you what, so hard trying to corral Towns. He's got excellent strength, good feet, good hands, and he's got a will to score the ball that you've got to appreciate.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll, Kevin, and quarterly tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Brunson against Halliburton. Can't cash in from close range. For 3, Bridges. It's rebounded by Nesmith. Halliburton passes to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. To the middle, the kick out to Anunoby. That 3 off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's Nembhard on the wing. Hits the 3-point bomb. Nembhard's got 9 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Towns, no luck. Indiana leading by 5. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
It's Nembhard on the wing. No good from outside. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Bridges. And the Knicks miss again. Indiana's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
The Pacers making a change here. Buffs jacked in for 3. Bridges. New York, no good that time either.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Pacers.
And Siakam has it in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Siakam's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will return possession. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Fires from way outside. Halliburton, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson is efficient on the midi as anybody.
Outside, Towns. Offline with his 3. Indiana leading by 9. Here's Halliburton. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Outstanding concentration and control right there by Halliburton. And one opportunity.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Pass to Brunson. Bridges outside. New York missing again. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 20-4 run. And Nemhard has it in the corner. Kicks it out to Siakam. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brunson finds Bridges. New York moving it around. Off target from three-point range.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And he comes up with the deuce. Nemhard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
New York, no good that time either.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And Halliburton slams it in.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Brunson, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll return shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court for the Knicks. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Here's Huff, and again it's Indiana converting.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Baseline try. Misses off the right iron. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Brunson sinks that one from the post. Brunson's got 8 points.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Pacers.
Pass to Neesmith. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Brunson goes in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Halliburton, and once again off the mark by Indiana. Knicks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Anunoby, no good.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Over to the left wing. From 18 feet away, Neesmith can't get it to go. Here's Brunson, and he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 12.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. The kick out to Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to town. Anunoby's got his second basket of the night.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Exactly. I mean, it had to happen here in the third. Now they've got the run going, and I think they've got to keep it going now.
New York with the ball. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. And a fast break now. The Pacers. Halliburton for three. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 20. Well, Aaron Nesmith isn't just a high-effort player club. He also provides a valuable skill set.
He sure does, Kevin. I mean, he's strong, he's athletic, can guard a couple of positions, he rebounds effectively for his size, and he's a sniper from the three-point line. He's an absolute laser. And I think his greatest attribute is his competitiveness as a defender.
Bridges passes to Towns, and that one is good. And that's now 18 points for Karl-Anthony Towns.
Boy, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Huff. A three-pointer off the mark.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Here's Brunson. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Brunson's got 14 points for the game.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
34 seconds left to play in the third. Halliburton passes to Siakam. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Here's New York. They're rolling here on a 15-point run. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pacers leading by 14. Pass to Nembhard. Misses the three. Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. And so it's Indiana sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their defense has been... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Brunson outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Outside for Halliburton. Kept alive. And Siakam has it in the corner. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 14. Anunoby in the corner. The three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Huff's got 6 rebounds in the game. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Hart. New York, no good that time either.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Brunson against Halliburton. Will it go? And it comes off the front of the rim. Pacers leading by 19. Nembhard the pass to Halliburton. And Indiana, another three.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Siakam against Hart. Feeds away. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Pacers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Here's Neesmith. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got his 7th rebound here tonight. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Back to Brunson. Pass to Hart. Some nice passing by New York here. New York, no good that time either.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Neesmith can't get it to go. Brunson finds Towns. Brunson outside. And the dunk by Towns.
And with a strong finish, he finally ends that 13-0 run by Indiana.
Here's Neesmith. And the three off target. New York shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. On the wing, Bridges. Nembhard covering. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Pacers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Tyrese Halliburton.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
Halliburton is double. And stolen by Anunoby. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Mikal Bridges, no problem with the wide open J.
Assisted by Jalen Brunson.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Towns with the rebound. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson outside. He drills the three. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam fires. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A confident win. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
That's why I keep it cold, let it go. If you wanted to spin a block, get you some more. Get you some more. Got the bin, got the right off the porch.
Coming right up, the Lakers taking on the Knicks for Los Angeles. They bank on preparation. Desperation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Knicks, Lakers is next, right after this. Now, New York starting five. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now here's Doncic. James. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 4-point game. And it's Smart missing. Outside Anunoby. Ayton with the defensive effort. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. A shot from the high post. And it's Brunson missing.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. PA?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Anunoby. Hart from long range. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New York.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Brunson, following the score by Los Angeles. Offensive board. Shot's good by Towns. Towns has got 6 points.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Anunoby for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Towns slams it home.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Towns can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 5. Tries it from the top of the key. Again, the Lakers.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And there's Towns on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Bridges. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 19-7 run. Brunson tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Anunoby's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
New York leading by 10. And a deep 3 from Towns. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
A deep 3. And it's New York with a rebound. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Brunson misses. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
So he gets them both. Towns outside, over James. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Screen by James. And here's Reeves outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the New York Knicks ending the quarter up 10. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Luka Doncic. Rui Hachimura is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's James, and it's Smart in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Lakers trail by 9. Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to James. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league. Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. That one drops for him. And it's 6 points for LeBron James.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Hard passes to Towns. The Lakers with a rebound. Hachimura's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brunson against Doncic. Pass to James. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
The shot by Towns, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Doncic, and again, it's the Lakers.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Hachimura from long range. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because it's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Doncic, no good. New York has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Here's Towns. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Doncic finds Smart over Bridges. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York leading by 4. Brunson with it. Picked up by Reeves. Towns a screen on Reeves. Pass to Hart. The 3. Drills it from deep. Hart's got 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
James, a screen on Brunson. Lets it fly from 18. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Now, here is James. He's got 6. Stolen by Anunoby. Three-pointer, Bridges. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. It's Smart on the wing. Stolen by Bridges. In transition. Jalen Brunson running the floor.
Making his presence felt on the defensive end. Bridges, a quick switch kind of guy.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic with the jam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's Hart on the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And slam dunk by James. And now just a 3-point Knick lead.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
From behind the arc. He can't get that one to fall. The shot no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. New York out in front, up 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center position, locking down the middle.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Pass to Hachimura. From deep 3-point land. And it's Brunson with the rebound. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Here's Doncic. In the paint. Luka.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And here's Reeves outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns, left side. Hart from long range. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic just got 4 rebounds in the game. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic. And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
The open shot by James. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got his 6th rebound on the night. Towns outside from deep 3-point land. Rebound, the Lakers. Reeves has got 4 rebounds in the game. Hachimura from long range. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist here tonight. Baseline jumper. The shot by Towns, no good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Yep, count it.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, Cat rains one in from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And it's Smart missing. New York leading by 6. Outside Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Doncic passes to Hachimura. It's stolen by Hart. Reeves against Anunoby. The shot off that time. Reeves with some nice D. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. James, a screen on Brunson. Doncic passes to James. And stolen by Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. Over Hachimura. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Puts up a deep 3. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Here's Anunoby. New York again can't hit. Lakers trail by 6. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson from deep. Reeves. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. Count that one.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Hachimura outside. The shot by James, no good. Knicks leading by 8. Towns for 3. Counted from distance. Towns has got 32 points.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Anunoby for 3. Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, he's clobbered, and he'll get 3 shots at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Oh, if you're a defender, you got to be careful when it comes to guarding Hachimura. He is clever at getting contact.
Here's Towns. Drives to the hoop. Oh, yeah! Towns with momentum.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Doncic passes to James. Over Towns. The shot by James, no good. Left side Brunson. Here's Towns. 3 seconds left. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And now it's an 11-point Knick lead. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. An insane quarter. No one could... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Austin Reeves, Marcus Smart out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's James in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. From the inbound.
When Brunson is helping on defense, it's huge for his team.
Reeves with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Back to James, over Brunson. And again, the Lakers, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. The putback. Oh, the follow by Cat.
He had 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Smart finds Reeves from deep three-point range. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Bridges misses. Lakers trail by 13. Doncic with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Here's LeBron, and slam dunked by James.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? They got the table shaking over here.
Towns. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Reeves has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Doncic on the drive. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns, left side. Anunoby. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Hachimura. Doncic outside. Beyond the arc. The Luka 3. Money.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Doncic! Rebounded by Towns. New York leading by 10. And Bridges, here we go. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Knifing his way towards the rim. I love when Mikal gets aggressive.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Jacks up a 3. And he nails it.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Outside Bridges for 3. Reeves there for the rebound. Time running out for the Lakers. From downtown, it's good from beyond the arc.
You gotta respect the three-point shooting of Reeves. He can be dangerous from there.
Towns into the lane.
They must have fallen asleep defensively. How else do you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass?
And here's Doncic. Outside Reeves. Smart outside. Jacks up a 3. Tips it up. Doncic outside. Let's loose for 3. Towns rips down the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Brunson taking his time here. James rips down the board. Lakers trail by 8. Doncic with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Shoots a 3. Oh, the shot is off.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
On the wing, Smart. Beyond the arc. Oh, he can't hit it. New York has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4. Brunson fires. Oh, off target from downtown. On the wing, Smart. Stolen by Bridges. Anunoby. Up again. Takes a 3. Towns. Hard outside for 3. It's off.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Money from 3. Hard against Hachimura. Count it.
Assisted, Jalen Brunson.
7-point differential. So New York wins it. This was
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
She loves me not. I'll find you in another's eyes. The promise of another.
Let's meet your starting at Beauty Bar, standing.
On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got James Hachimura out there with Austin Reed. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Doncic in at the point.
Well, you've got to have an ability to be agile in pick and rolls. And Hachimura's showing, as a roller, I'm a problem.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. And it's Washington missing. Doncic against Irving. Now Doncic pass to Hachimura. From deep. A rebound by Washington. Thompson against LeBron. Lively with the screen. Thompson passes to Lively. Rebound the Lakers.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
And here's Irving. After Rui Hachimura gets his shot to go from deep.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
Here's LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
And finished off by Lively.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Now, Lively, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Doncic against Irving. James, a screen on Irving. Goes up on the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Lively, a screen on Doncic. Irving finds Lively. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Count it. Lively's got his second bucket tonight.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Outside Irving. Up top Lively. Drives to the hoop. And he can't jam it through. Lakers leading by 7. And here's Doncic from the arc. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by Dallas. Doncic kicks to LeBron. Moving against Doncic. In a wide open look for Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't out-muscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can. Kevin, back to you.
Smart approach. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Doncic passes to James. Oh, good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Irving. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Doncic with it. He's got 7. Pass to Reeves. James sets the screen for Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Takes it off the glass. Doncic has got 9 points.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
The line for Dallas. Kyrie Irving.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line. Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's Irving. Connects on the foul line jumper. He's got 6.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Jacks up a 3. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Flag in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic against Irving. To the inside. Stolen by Washington. Here's Flag. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
Washington, and there it is for him. Washington's got his first points of the night.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
James, a screen on Irving. Here's Doncic. Trains it from 17 feet out.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. James, a screen on Irving. Here's Doncic, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Irving passes to Lively. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Hachimura with a screen on Irving to the paint. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Lively a screen on Doncic. Irving passes to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
James a screen on Irving. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Lively a screen on Doncic. Irving. And another basket for Dallas. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the second quarter. Outside, Smart. Pass to Doncic. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Hachimura the pass to Doncic. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
It's hauled in by LeBron. Lakers leading by 5. Fires for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
Washington with the screen on Doncic to end the run. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Washington.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Hachimura with a screen on Irving. Here's Doncic. Lakers shooting their first free throws here tonight. First one falls for him.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Andre Ayton's checked in for James. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Jake LaRavia is checked in for Austin Reed. And James subbed in for Smart. Lively a screen on Doncic. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 20 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to LaRavia. Here's Ayton. Back to Doncic. Now here's Ayton. Los Angeles with another miss. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Amazing stuff from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So for the Lakers right now, the post-pair form will be Vanderbilt and Ayton. Kennard is out there with James. And it's LaRavia in at the 3.
What assertive play by Luke Kennard in the painted area doing work.
Dallas moving it around. And Gafford throws it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Ayton a screen on Williams. Lets it go from the wing. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 10.
What a fantastic offensive rebounder. Ayton's so good at using his physical advantages.
Here's Gafford. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Gafford's got 6 here in this quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Nice D from Williams. Mavericks trail by 10. Marshall passes to Gafford. Down low. Takes it down to Middleton. Williams scanning the floor.
Come on.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Los Angeles leading by 10. Ayton sets the pick for Kennard. Lets it fly. And it's Ayton missing.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Lakers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Lakers coach JJ Redick was vocal, pushing back on those who criticized the state of the game. He said the league is more talented and skilled than it was when I was drafted. That's a fact. There are more players and teams that are excellent, but we have parity. This is an awesome game, and we should celebrate it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Here's Kennard. Hands the shot from the wing. Kennard's got 8 points.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him, but these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Williams. Ayton in the corner, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Kennard.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
And it's Williams with the ball for Dallas. A 12-point game. You know, with Daniel Gafford, they have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motor. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that.
To the middle, here's Gafford. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Los Angeles leading by 10. Kennard for 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Inside, Vanderbilt with the steal. Williams against Kennard. Pass to Vanderbilt. Los Angeles with another miss. The Mavericks have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Kennard. In the corner, it's James. No good on the 3. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Gafford misses. Lakers shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Mavericks trail by 10. Middleton for 3. Gafford, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Williams. Kennard finds Ayton. The offensive rebound. Vanderbilt. Some solid defense from Gafford.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Shots good by Williams.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Williams, and so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. The 3 for Doncic. At the tip. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Gets an open look and hits. Doncic has got 21.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
Lakers leading by 11. Hachimura, the screen. Doncic passes to Hachimura. And no good. Trying to use the glass. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication is great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Stolen by Lively. On its way from Irving for two. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
James against Lively. From 18 feet away, Washington rips down the rebound. Mavericks trail by 7. Irving. Again. Oh, sticks the putback.
Such an instinctive player. Thompson sees the opportunity and cashes in.
LeBron a screen on Irving. Here's Doncic. Fires from 14. Does not go in. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Lively a screen on Doncic. Now Lively.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Personal foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for two, Lively.
He doesn't get the second one. Lakers leading by 5. Outside, Smart. Hachimura. One-handed.
Big night for Rui Hachimura. You can tell when his number is called, he is prepared to embrace the scoring role. We all know that Irving wants to be the man that hit that shot. When he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
James a screen on Irving. From outside, Flag with the rebound.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that goal.
Misses the three.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Now Hachimura. Oh, the dunk.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
Washington fires. James rips down the rebound.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
James a screen on Irving. Puts up a three. Can't get it. Mavericks trail by 6.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip. Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
51 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
And you see the composure of Hachimura, not feeling the pressure of the moment at all.
Here's Washington. Thompson outside. Stolen by Smart and stolen by Irving. Thompson. Lively.
Los Angeles foul. Luka Doncic. First personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks. Lively taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 5. And both free throws good for Lively. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic feeling it out. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. LeBron sets the screen for Reeves. Puts it up. Rebounded by Lively. Outside Irving. And so
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Marcus Smart. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Reeves in at the 3, the small forward.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Pass to Zubac. To the wing on the left. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Back to Siakam. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by LeBron. Now here's Doncic. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
On the wing, Nembhard. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Pass to Siakam. Zubac with a screen on Hachimura. Indiana needs to get a shot off. There's Nesmith with the 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Smart. Got it. Good job in the low post.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Pass to Nesmith. Nembhard outside. Zubac inside. Check by James. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Here's James. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And here's Nembhard. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Nesmith. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Doncic with the bucket.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Doncic against Halliburton. Doncic passes to James. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
To the paint. Here's Zubac. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Doncic with the bucket.
Wow, I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or 2 to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end.
The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And LeBron sets the tone for this team. This includes setting an example with his hard work on the offensive board.
Halliburton misses.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Hachimura with a screen on Halliburton. Doncic passes to Reeves. Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Zubac screen. Here's Siakam. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
How's that for a crafty move? Siakam will find a way to finish no matter what.
James outside. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. James passes to Doncic. That'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And Doncic launches from deep. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Nembhard outside. Halliburton on the wing. There's the 3. And Nembhard gets it to go on the assist from Halliburton. Nembhard's got 6.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Hachimura with a screen on Halliburton. Hachimura outside. Siakam against Doncic. There's the triple. Luka! Lethal!
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Hachimura sets a screen. Pulls up. Doncic, no good. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Siakam. Siakam, lethal in transition.
Yeah, and when it comes to finishing plays, Siakam can beat you back to the basket, facing up and, of course, in transition.
Pass to Hachimura. Launches it. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. Halliburton against Doncic. Playing big in the painted area.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Hachimura with a screen on Halliburton. And here's Doncic outside. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Zubac. Good work defensively by James. Los Angeles leading by 9. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys, back over to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. From deep, here's Doncic. And another 3 for the Lakers. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. 1:07 left in the first half. From deep. Again, Doncic missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
The Lakers lead by 12. For three, James. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Halliburton outside. Halliburton drives. Nembhard for three. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Doncic puts up a deep three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Pacers shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Here's Zubac. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Now Kennard. Here's Ayton. And he gets it to go. Ayton's got his first 2 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be right back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Vanderbilt and Ayton patrol the paint. James is out there with Luke Kennard. And Philadephia in at the 3.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Pass to Shepard from outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Shepard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Lakers lead by 10. You know, looking at T.J. McConnell's start in the NBA, is it fair to say his days during the process era of the Sixers helped him, Clark?
I don't think there's any question, but I think PJ came to the game with an edge. I watched him play in high school and couldn't take my eyes off of him because he just made plays, whether it was stealing the ball, pressuring the ball, driving and creating for teammates. I mean, he plays with such confidence and energy and tenacity. He's a valuable player to have in your second unit.
Oh, there's the alley! And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Toppin, Skywalker, Obi, insane verticality.
Inside. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Toppin, left side. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Yes, sir, Obi Toppin. Very few better at throwing it down than him.
Vanderbilt, a screen on McConnell. Down low. And book it for Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt's got his second bucket on the night.
Want to score in the NBA? Knicks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Pass to Huff. Fires the 3. No luck on that one. Los Angeles leading by 11. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And it's Philadephia missing. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Vanderbilt, a screen on McConnell. Kennard finds Vanderbilt. From the arc. Kennard can't get it to go. The Pacers have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Shoots over McConnell. The Lakers with another miss. Pacers trail by 9. The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
That was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
Ayton controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by 8.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Ayton, the screen on McConnell. Kennard has the open look. It's rebounded by Indiana. Toppin's got 4 rebounds now. Pacers trail by 6. Pass to McConnell. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers.
Substitution on the court.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Doncic passes to James. Smart outside. Back to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. The shot. And the jumper is on the mark. Doncic has got 25 points.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Shepard is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then there's Jarris Walker. Then it's Obi Toppin. And it's Huff in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And here's Indiana now, trailing by 8. Pass to Siakam. Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And here's Doncic outside. Sinks the tray. 28 points for him.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Siakam with a screen on Smart. Now here's Zubac. Check by James. Zubac's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 9. Hachimura with a screen on Halliburton. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Nesmith. Smart grabs a miss. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Here's James. Nice work inside from James.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Zubac's inside. James is there. A nice shot by Zubac. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. The Lakers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. From deep, here's Doncic. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
James. Good on the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 16. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Halliburton rips down the board. The Pacers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Zubac with a screen on Doncic. Nembhard with it. Picked up by James. Zubac banks it home. Big shot.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Hachimura. Fires the 3. The 3 is in.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Zubac's inside. Check by James.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Marcus Smart. And the 3 misses. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It's stolen by Smart. Now Reeves. Now Doncic. He launches. Oh, it's off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Halliburton outside. Here's Siakam. Now Zubac. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Doncic into the lane. Bucket. Straight in.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Lakers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of 3-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Luka Doncic.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Cash from downtown. So it's Los Angeles now. Smart outside. Now James. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot. Now James. Oh, he missed the jumper. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
The 3 ball is down. And here's Doncic. So it's Los Angeles picking up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the thing, the reverse, Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free? And
Possessions can't end until somebody grabs a rebound, Greg. Two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now, look at Dallas' starting lineup. Big men on the floor formerly Washington and Gafford. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. And stolen by Anunoby. Brunson with it. Now defended by Flag.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Gafford finds Marshall. Gafford sets the pick for Marshall. Back to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Hart, that's good.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
8-2. Washington with this screen on Bridges. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Hart. New York's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Out to Brunson. New York moving it around. Hart outside. From the arc, down to 5 on the shot clock. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Flag. Brunson covering. The 3, Marshall. They get it again. No good on that one. For New York, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Towns kicks to Brunson. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Fast break, Dallas. And Bridges with the block.
This is where Bridges' wingspan is a factor, allowing him to reach out and get a piece of that shot. He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy.
Well, that happens sometimes. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
New York's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Guys, back to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
And that one misses. In the corner, Irving with it. Dallas, no good that time either. The Knicks leading by 9. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Washington, that's good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
To the paint, and Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy one.
Mavericks trail by 14. Puts up a 3. Gafford, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And Towns gets it to go.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
To the inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Towns has got 14 points.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Brunson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Pass to Washington. Now here's Gafford. Defended by Towns. Irving from long range. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
They've got Hart. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the three, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. On the wing, Anunoby. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Irving kicks to Gafford. Yep, that one goes in there. 10 points for Daniel Gafford.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And that one's good. Towns.
And how about the confidence right there? Towns feeling like he can shoot whenever and wherever he wants.
Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Again, the Mavericks score.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
The Knicks leading by 14. And the rejection by Gafford. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. Here's Anunoby. Here are the Mavericks now. They're on an 11-3 run right now. The shot's good from Gafford. Gafford's got 6 in the quarter.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
I love the unselfishness, and you know he coaches you as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Gafford following the score by New York.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
It's rebounded by New York. 22 is their biggest lead. Here's Anunoby. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Anunoby's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Towns with the steal. And stolen by White. Irving from long range. He scores for only his third time tonight. Now 3 for 10, taking climb out of the hole.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. The putback and 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. From deep, Brunson. The Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. Goes up the baseline. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really a mark.
And Gafford throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Mavericks trail by 15. And on the way from Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Irving can't get it to go.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Bridges for 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Up again. Marshall passes to Gafford. Towns with the steal. Here's Hart. And it's off from three-point range. Clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. New York ahead, up by 15. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Derek Lively. Bagley is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Williams. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Really left alone that time. Towns has got 27 points.
Wow. Towns saying, hey, I can go there too.
Wasted no time on that one.
46.
The Knicks leading by 13. Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Brunson with the defense all over him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Now Bridges, after Marvin Bagley missing on that three-point shot. And the 3 ball is good.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Thompson, here's Bagley. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Puts up a deep 3. Thompson with the rebound.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Towns for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Towns has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for New York. Bagley from outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Bagley's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, a high skill level in today's NBA. Dallas Mavericks coach and Hall of Famer Jason Kidd said these guys have gotten so good. Everyone can shoot threes and get their own rebound and make an assist. It's incredible what these young players are doing. Back over to you guys.
The next generation. Allie, we thank you very much.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past him.
Williams outside. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Bridges misses. Mavericks trail by 20. Bridges with the steal. Puts up a deep 3. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks shooting just 31% in the game. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
How about the save there by Middleton? Outsmarting the defense and able to get that second chance look.
Towns, no luck. The Mavericks shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. Here's Bagley. And that one drops. Bagley's got 5 points in the quarter. The Knicks leading by 16. We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Weifer. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability. But what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts, how to rebound, where the ball is coming off. And then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
Now Thompson, after OG Anunoby missed from long range. 1:06 left here in the third quarter. Here's Brunson, and the rejection by Lively. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And 1:01 left in the third. Mavericks trail by 14. Williams for three. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense. Just rolling right now.
Top of the key. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Lively. Williams has got his second bucket of the night. Brunson kicks to Hart. Offline with his three. Hart's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 22 is their biggest lead. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Towns, wide open. Hits the jumper in space. Towns has got 34 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning for playing.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
The kick out to Williams. It could go, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's New York. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for New York right now.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Bridges with the steal. Here's Anunoby. New York, no good that time either. Here's Flag. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Flag's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Anunoby finds Towns. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
A nice shot by Irving.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
And they've made some big plays to get back in it. This game is a toss-up now.
Here's Anunoby. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. 9 points for OG Anunoby. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
It'll go, and the New York Knicks get down to 9 in the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
How about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Daniel Gafford
unloads, and he misses the J. The Knicks leading by 10. For 3. Brunson there for the rebound. Knicks have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, 4 of 9. Mavericks have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Towns with the rebound.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Green from outside.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for the Knicks. 22 is their biggest lead. From about 19. Flag with the rebound.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
The Knicks leading by 11. Brunson. There's Brunson from deep.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
It's off.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Now flag after Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer. We've got 1:08 left in the game.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for New York.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
And he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possession.
An impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Takes the three. No good there.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck.
look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. And for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys. Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
From 11 feet away, and Brunson gets it to go.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Halliburton with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. To the inside, here's Zubac, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac's positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. BA, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And the basket by Towns.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making is incredible from every spot on the floor.
Nembhard outside. Siakam with a screen on Bridges. For 3. That's good from Siakam on the assist by Nembhard. Siakam's got 9.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Oh, wow. Through the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest.
It's an incredible story, BA, because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
You know, just watching him, Aaron Nesmith seems like the kind of energetic player teams love to have, Doris.
Exactly right, BA, and there's a reason. He's got size and strength. He is very willing defensively to mix it up with a level of physicality that is special. But maybe the most important thing, there's a competitive edge and toughness about this guy that I love.
Now here's Brunson. Towns for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one. Siakam the screen. 16. From deep. Knocks down the triple. He's got 14.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
And it's Brunson missing.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Nembhard for 3. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 8. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Brunson's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire. Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here. Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Kept alive. Out to Bridges. Launches it from deep. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. Nembhard left side. Jacks up a 3. He's off on that one. Knicks trail by 6. Out to the wing. Here's Brunson outside. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton outside. Here's Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 16 points now.
Well, this is part of Pascal Siakam's growth, the willingness to absorb nightly responsibility to score the ball.
Down low. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And they're running. Three-pointer, Bridges. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Fires for 3. No good that time. Siakam against Hart. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by Nembhard. Nembhard's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Brunson outside. No good on the shot. And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. And more NBA action on 2K. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
4-3. Brunson nails it.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Right wing.
23.
Here's Siakam. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Indiana shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Brian, back to you.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Here's Siakam. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 10. Pass to Bridges. 4-3. The rebound by Nesmith. The Pacers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Halliburton on the wing. Brunson defending. It's stolen by Hart. Inside. Oh, Towns! The big man taking flight.
Oh, oops, the alley. A gorgeous delivery to Towns.
Nembhard for 3. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Towns with room to shoot. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Towns has got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Greg.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Siakam, the pass to Zubac. Hook shot on the way. And it's New York with a rebound.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. 7-point differential. Zubac against Towns. Off target on the 15-footer.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Back to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Brunson. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 7 assists in the game. Towns for 3. The putback. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Pacers leading by 10. Nembhard outside. Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. He drops it from range.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
There's Neesmith with the 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
It's stolen by Hart. Pass to Towns. New York working the ball around now. Brunson misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the paint. The ball's knocked loose. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. A new lineup here for Indiana.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Shepard. Pass to Huff. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Huff's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Towns outside. Puts one up from 19. The Pacers pull it in. McConnell outside. The kick out to Walker. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. And the Pacers lead by 17. And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 17 at the end of the period. And the 3 ball has been huge in building this lead. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaFleur. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Shepard is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then it's Toppin. Then there's Jarris Walker. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
Huff, the pass to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
And Towns is so difficult to guard, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside. He's tough.
New York shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. Good on the second one. Pacers leading by 16. McConnell outside. Over Brunson. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Well, the Knicks shooting the ball at 48% so far. And rejected. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. It's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Shepard. Well, Doris, one thing we know about Ben Shepard, when he checks into the game, he's headed directly into the action.
If you're coming off the bench, and Ben has done that for much of his career, you have got to be willing to mix it up right away. If an open shot is there, take it. If you can get on the offensive glass, do it. That is exactly what Ben Shepard gives you.
Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight.
39.
Here's McConnell. Money from the wing. And the Pacers lead by 19.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
The fadeaway. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Is the mid-range from Mr. Towns part of the game? You bet.
To the left wing. Pass to Walker. And that's a foul. Called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And here's Shepherd for three. He buries it from three. Shepherd's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Tries to break his ice. Walker with a steal. Pass to Shepherd. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, here comes New York. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
McConnell outside. Here's Huff, covered by Towns. Huff can't get it to go.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Brian?
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Brunson. That shot off. Great D that time from McConnell. Into the lane. Good. Shepherd's got his second basket on the night. Knicks trail by 18. Towns outside. Three-pointer. Up pulls it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
McConnell from outside. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big time slam by Carl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
And here's Toppin from the arc. Gets the three to fall. Toppin's got 8 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And here's Brunson from the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Shepherd's got his 4th rebound in this one. McConnell against Brunson. Fires from deep. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got rebound number 7 tonight. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Brunson from the arc. On target from range. Brunson's got 12 points in the game.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. They trail by 16. Goes up from the top of the key. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Indiana with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They hold a... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. Anunoby for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Zubac has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Siakam outside. Let's go with a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Anunoby with a double team. Halliburton against Bridges. Neesmith powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Anunoby for three. Sinks the tray.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Pacers lead 60.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Knicks trail by 12. It's hard on the wing. Here's Towns. Oh, Towns! Disregarding the D.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. No good on the triple. New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Bridges off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. To the right side. Siakam with it. Hard covering. Back to Nembhard. Halliburton against Towns. Yeah, nice take by Halliburton.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
Brunson, great timing on the tip.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
60.
Nembhard outside. Now Zubac. Towns rips down the board. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Puts up the tray. Ooh, the shot misses. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Nembhard with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Can't get it.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And Josh Hart's starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
73-65.
Siakam looking it over. Now Halliburton from deep. Ooh, it misses. Tipped. Hart. Oh, he can't hit it. Pacers leading by 8. Brunson fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Nembhard fires. Can't get the three. Here's New York. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. That's in!
Well, you like the decision-making from OG Anunoby right there. Picking quality shots, gets into his jump shooting motion. Well done.
Nembhard outside with the drive. Towns rips down the board.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
And so it's Indiana with it. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Nembhard outside. Beyond the arc. Shot's no good. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 17-7 run. Hart. Zubac pulls it down. Now here's Siakam.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh!
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett